What's good, neighborhood? And happy Sunday to ya. This weekend has been turning out. Excuse me. This weekend has actually been turning out pretty stinking productive, not just on the streaming end, but also on also on the back end. I've been doing some work, just basically tidying up, a little bit of maintenance work. That under the hood stuff that helps keep the engine running. And speaking of keeping the engine running, we're going to be getting ourselves back into some more action with Final Fantasy 16. Uh, I've been taking a look for I've been kind of I spying around social media, some interesting ability combos that you could hook up with Clive, and some interesting combos in general, thanks to some of our compatriots here in the neighborhood. And you know what? I am still very much looking forward to what awaits me over the course of the rest of this game. Oh man, oh man, this is gonna be good. I can feel it. That being said, though, y'all know the rules. Please make sure to leave your shoes at the front door so that way we don't get any footprints on the tile or the carpet. I am actually going to be warming up some leftovers from last night. I still got another helping of rice and some more gyoza. So let me go throw that in the microwave real fast. It'll probably be ready in about 2 minutes, give or take. And once we start munching, we'll start gaming. So just hang tight. Enjoy the title screen. I'll be back. Fluffy, Warden, how y'all doing? Let me go grab my food. Sorry, it was literally one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm gonna get started on time, and then Twitter decides to eat my announcement tweet earlier, and I'm like, oh no. Needless to say, I was kind of playing catch up on a few things, but now, we're fed and we're ready for action. Oh, that's quality right there. That's money. Anyway.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Anyway, how is y'all Sunday going so far, huh? We've got more side quests ready to go. Oh, and Warden, although I haven't been able to make it to the streams, I have been checking out the footage and the action that you've been putting up from Wild Hearts, and man, I am so glad that you pointed me to that sale so that I could go pick it up. Because I am really looking forward to getting into it after I finish up with this in Monster Hunter. A word? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm? Is that what you call them? In Moogle tone, we call them the Smithies. And the street... was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast, we saw bright lights and black shadows. So I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but blighted rocks, leaking lava. Local street stranger's nice. Well, if there's one thing that Koei Tecmo has actually perfected, it's faster action in a lot of their games. I mean, that's why, even though I wasn't too big on something like, say, that's why while I wasn't too big on something like, say, Bloodborne or like any of the original Souls-like games, I took to Neo and Neo 2 especially well because of their faster pacing. And yeah, that's what I mean, Omega Force. Like, Omega Force knows what they're doing. It's just the business end of Koei Tecmo that's the problem. Okay, so it looks like we got one new hunt on the board. The pack. Oh, Lord. That is just a horde of angry doggos. I'm kind of spooked. Oh. My bad. I keep forgetting that Neo is actually Neo was Team Ninja and not KT. Oh, and remember what I was talking about yesterday as far as like my go-to Arizona drinks? Boom. This one, right here. I hate energy drinks, but I hate most energy drinks, but the Arizona RX herbal tonic, yeah, I will. I will fuck a 6-pack of those up, no question. Mm. Okay, so oh shit, we got a whole lot of new stuff to look at here. Between the hunt board and the reading table? Let me go hit the reading table real quick. Pick up those extra side quests there. Wait. Did we? No, we didn't have anything new in the Alliant reports. Did you see the pad that got pulled into time? Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, it's an actual side quest. Let's see. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Well, there's only one way to find out, buddy. And do pardon my haphazard reading there. So, we're still gonna hit Northreach first. Ah, we can't go to any of those places yet! Son of a... Ah, they're forcing me to go here. Okay, fine. We'll move the story forward. Bastards. This is so cool seeing everybody together like this, though.
Like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah, we should. Hey, yeah, what? The Hand of Dion. Wait a minute. what is over here? This Hand of Dion. Joshua with the big boom over there. Damn. Jill just wiped him out. Okay, Hand of Dion, Hand of Dion, Hand of Dion. Okay, it's probably someplace I won't be able to get to just yet. Alright then, let's get to moving. Is there anything up here? Up this way? No, not from what I can see. You know, I'm always going to do this, right?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
That is fair. So what have we got up here? Ow! Bastard! No! Punch him in the kidneys! Punch him in the kidneys! Yeah! Freeze that timer real quick. Dropping that big damage. Stop that! No! Come here. Is that the best you got? Oh. Work them ribs. Ugh. That was absolutely splendid. What is this regal sash of which you speak? Okay, I have Brightburn currently equipped. Excalibur is only 2 points weaker in both stats. Though still not a bad piece of kit. Regal Sash does me better in both health and defense. So there we go. And remember, kitty cat, eat your dinner. But not me. Alright, now that we're done running off the beaten path, emphasis on beaten. Oh, I can use projectiles to trigger the... Whoa! Whoa! Note to self, I can use projectiles to trigger the counter. It's not just physical, it's any damage practically. Good to know. Oh god, I wish I were Marisa's dinner. That's right, I said it. Yo, the sooner you learn to embrace who you are and just have fun with it, the better off you'll be. That's a good life lesson right there. Ask him, kick him! Oh shit, there's a bomb! Oh, that thing startled the hell out of me. Oh! Oh!
I needed that.
Okay, so what do we got going on this time? Okay.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey, what's good, Pug? How you doing? Much like Clive, but with better manners. Boy, have you seen what Clive has been through? I'm sure his manners could be excused. Yo, that thing was frozen solid mid-air. Good shit, Jill. Oh, this poor choker bird. Seriously. All this. 40! No. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Weight loss and fitness goals? Bruh. If that's what you're aiming for and you're hitting it and you're feeling great, all I can do is applaud, man. Good shit. Now comes the question. Was there a target weight you were looking to hit? Or just, you know, looking to just bring your weight down so that way you can actually feel a little bit better? Oh, shit. That would do it. Proper motivation indeed. I mean, hell, even with what I've been doing, like like the cookouts on Saturdays that I do, even with that, I've actually been taking a lot of pains to try and, adjust how I eat as well, just so that I can, just so that I can slim down and tone up a little bit, because like, I think right now I'm sitting at like. Now, I understand this is, this isn't the same as, you need to lose weight, otherwise you've got major health problems that are going to be plaguing you. But I mean, I feel a lot better, and I think I actually, look and operate a lot better when I'm down closer to my, closer to my usual weight, which is, like 157, 155. Right? Right now I'm sitting at like 162. So it's not too much that I may need to lose, but again, it's fitness. But the fact that you've actually had that motivation and you've gone through and taken steps to improve your health, whether it's losing weight or whether it's gaining weight. Once you are in the kind of shape where you feel the best about yourself and you are at your healthiest for that moment, and you can just live and be happy and do what you do, that's really all that matters. Oh, hold up. Hello.
Do? Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
That's the idea.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Well, you never know. Oh. Here I was complaining about not being able to hit any of the side quests. Looking like you're having a rough time of it.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Exactly.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they will stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Well, it's nice to know that even amongst Kupka's men, there's actually some decent people.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Well, that mass of ominous
Another
purple
evil
right
flood.
there.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Roast him, Joshua! Ow! Bastard! Let's just say shit has been getting weird right from the jump.
Someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. The fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there, in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
To the Republic.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Whatever, bruh. I was like, whatever, dude. Look, you've got better shit to do, like actually protecting people. Meanwhile, I've got better shit to do than taking someone who's already on death's door and pushing him through the threshold. And believe me, it won't be a gentle shove. It'll be a push. So holster your steel, go mend your wounds, and if you really got beef that you want to bring to this butcher, then fine. Find me. I love how I can jump cancel or evade or dodge cancel pretty much any combat animation.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Let's go ahead and tag that obelisk too.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Minion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, this will give me a good chance to.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, and hulls checking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Ah, crap.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Oh shit, they're going straight for mid. Please let this girl make it out of there.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
I would imagine since the beginning.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No,
I
don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell
What's
you
good, Brian?
of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
It's going pretty solid, man.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I feel like she's more to Joshua than just his attendant, or at the very
Let's
least
find
she
our friends.
want, or at the very least she deep down wishes she were more to Joshua than just his attendant. I mean, considering how long they've been together and how much they've fought through, it makes sense.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling?
Buying. Definitely buying.
A fine choice. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice.
Now let's see if there is anything worth selling. Well, it wouldn't be here, it would be here. Up, whoop. Gill bugs, yes.
Got anything else for me?
Black blood.
Ah, not bad.
Appreciate your business, sir. And we've got 2 more side questices. Oh, damn it.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
I
You
see.
may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Oh.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Your assistance and service is most welcome.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
So Joshua's rolling around with the freaking assassins.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay, there are side quests to be had here. I must find them. Give me the green markers!
Skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Right. Woo! And, we're an hour in, but I think I can hold off on the intermission just yet. Okay, where is that other... Oh, that explains that. We need to find a way to... Stairs. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive, eh?
An ether flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okie dokie. Let's make for those stones
How are
then.
those new boots treating you?
Climb the stairs. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva and the
rest of the box is down.
Okay, next one
Not a scratch on them.
should be right around
Have you
here.
noticed the elder has been coughing?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And this last one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
That makes sense.
Whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters. There we go. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
So what's it all mean?
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Right.
Guardians of the
that makes
Mother
sense.
Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
And people from those 3 walks of life settled there.
It's so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
All right. So what do we get from Old Timer? Neat.
How are those new boots treating you?
And with that out of the way, let's get back down the stairs.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Yeah, we'll get back down the stairs. We'll assuage my obsession with Nope. My obsession with side quests continues. But it continues after the break. Get up, stretch, get yourself some snacks, and we will be right back in 3, maybe 5 minutes. Welcome back, y'all. Appreciate you sticking with me over the intermission. Dude, oh my god. Seeing Big Bird pulling off that win, pulling off that sweep at Red Bull Kumite. Oh. Oh. Man, this weekend just keeps getting better and better. Unfortunately, yes, I do have to work tomorrow, so the weekend, of course, must come to an end. But, seeing a fighting game pro actually go to tournament and dominate with a character that I personally love playing, there is some vicarious enjoyment I get out of that. I love seeing Haggars win Ultimate Marvel 3 tournaments. I love seeing Potemkins win Guilty Gear tournaments, and it is no different seeing Marisas win majors for Street Fighter 6. And the guy who I would consider, especially from how much he's been posting on Twitter and showing off his tech for Marisa, the guy who I would probably consider a leading authority on how to use that character. And he goes out and shows off his knowledge in such a major league fashion. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Yep, you gotta support your fighter. 100%. And, man, like, I don't care if Marisa winds up being low tier by the time Street Fighter 6 is fully figured out. Hell, by the time Street Fighter 6 releases its 4 DLC characters between Aki, Rashid, Akuma, and Ed, like, if Marisa winds up all of a sudden dropping to low tier after all this, I don't care. She's still fun to use. She's still a fun character. I'm sticking with her. That being said, though, let's get back on the other new classics, shall we? So, we are about to embark on some side questmisses. Like I said, we're going to be tackling the list from top to bottom. Northreach first. But yeah, and I mean, even before this, like, honestly, it's always great, when you pick a character that you love so much in a fighting game, and then you see higher level play. Like, you see a lot of these guys who go to tournaments, you see what they do with that character, and you're just like, bro, how do I do that? And then you learn how to do it. And it just makes that character that much more fun. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, that katana looks so baller.
In the meadows, then.
Hold up. Come here. Yo! The boot! Clive was just like, nah, go away, puppy. Yo, Clive turned around and just said,
Okoti said I should be
boop.
able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Nope.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
So we start with the bright yellow flowers. Nice. Whoop.
Now that is heady. This must be the Rakesmith. That just leaves the Skyworm.
which done spawned back over that way. Let's get on with it. Ass 'em, kick 'em.
This must be our way then. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Ah, missed the timing on that. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. That's a done deal. Yahtzee. Raptor liver and dragon talon.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
But before we do that, let's pop over to Dalamil. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Goots! Where are you, Goots? Oh, he's back that way. Right.
The bandits may be now, but look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Goots!
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Nope.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
So
who
has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
You too, Goots.
finest sellswords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to
Okay,
our
so
new
wait. Okay, I gotta go back this way. So let me just pop over to the obelisk real quick, and that'll make me getting out there a little bit easier. Boom, straight ahead. Oh, Ferda. What up, man?
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Well, I don't know if both Clive and Robin Hood are any indication. Who's to say that outlaw and hero to the hopeless are mutually exclusive?
That you're all ready. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvinced tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
How about option C? Y'all take my place in the dying.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen. It's over.
Oh, wait. There's a healer. You die first.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Not
Not
yet.
worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods.
Right now.
Right now.
Find the big boy. Hope he ain't got himself into any trouble.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Yep.
What was it we called you?
Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words.
Oh!
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, he's the one that took her... He's the reason she has a glass eye? Get him! Get him, Karen! Get him! Whoop his ass!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
I don't...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Damn right.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Oh, he does. Best we take the other eye, work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
See you back at the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh, that's a lesson we didn't knew from the start. But now we've got proof positive not to fuck with that old woman. Ugh. Why she gotta be so cool? And now, before we go back to the hideaway, let's pop over to Martha's Rest and figure out what's going on with Rutherford. Seriously, I cannot wait to finally be able to sit down and have a good old chat, maybe even a podcast with Andre, Drake, with Jalan, with everybody who's played and enjoyed Final Fantasy 16 up to this point, because we have so much shit to talk about, man. It's great. It's fucking great. MCB coming back. Honestly, in some shape or capacity, if I had my way about it, yeah, it'd be back. Might be a different roster, might be the same roster, might be a different format. Who knows? But podcasting and game reviewing is something that I've always enjoyed doing ever since I first started doing this shit all the way back in 2010, 2011, 2012. Hell, we might just make it something like Metro City Boys Round 2. MCB Round 2. That actually has a nice ring to it. Welcome to the Round 2 podcast. But anyway, we got someone in here we need to chit-chat with.
The feet seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try hard.
They are indeed. On Dressing Greens of Gizal. 1. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. 2. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And 3. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite the stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Damn. That is the vegetable equivalent of chitlins.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Oh, there you are.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
1 I sent to investigate the Republic, The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, so Unky B's got some plans in motion. Alright, let's pop on back over to, let's pop back over to Dalamil real quick. And see just what is what.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Wait, which way do I gotta go? Okay, just out through here. I don't need to like hit any of the intersections.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Get back over here. We're not done. Combo mania.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Why would I mind? Take them all, in fact.
Not at all. to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
And back to Northreach again! Pardon me. Okay.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
About 100 meters that way. What?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
And who we got?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Not if I got anything to say about it. One good parry deserves another. Alright, you got a few good shots. But not as good as I got. That's all she wrote.
Make for the while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Yeah.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Rockford is the kind of guy who's got more balls than brains most days from the look of it.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
But I like him.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, so first things first. We go back to Martha's Rest. Give the report to Rutherford. Oh, wait, that's still part of the quest. Never mind. So we go back to Martha's Rest, deliver the report to Rutherford, hit the hideaway, finish up what we need there, and then drop back over to, drop back over to Tabor.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Makes sense.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. Ooh. Nice.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sandbreck. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Please do. Okay, so hideaway. Let's go. We'll take a look over here. Okay, we're just about done charging there. Ooh, Riona's up and live. Oh, and she's playing Front Mission first. Might have to raid her channel after this. Hang on, hang on. Okay, what are we looking at now? Oh, it's already been 2 hours? I can go for another couple. I don't see why not. Just need to check a couple things real quick. Onward. Let's get the job done. Oh, Joshua. What up, man?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's bonnet, raptor liver. There we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
We're about to find out. We are about to find out.
And here
2
we have
hours
it.
later.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Let's see how it is. It looks okay. Doesn't sound like it's okay, though. Good lord!
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Right?
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
It's like, maybe? Maybe? Well, that was an event.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Oh. Oh. Those two are so wholesome.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
His family.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking they'll do you any favours. But today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that quest was satisfying. Oh my god. Karen getting payback for that dude taking her eye? Oh. Oh, that was pure. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read! Congratulations! uh, the old bird's all right. The old bird is all right. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Of course. Of course. I'm his first shield, and that's my brother. I'm right, I'll keep an eye on him. Sid's goblet. Oh, Sid's goblet. Damn it. Start crying again. Okay, okay, so we got some new stuff over at the Patron's Whisper. And I might have to see if there's a way I can open up this controller so I can clean it out, because it looks like something's messing with the sensors on the inside, which is causing it to do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No risk, no reward. Since I can remember, I've served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Where's that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. Well, hey.
All yours.
I'm
Come again.
glad.
I may have more for ya.
Yep. I am glad to be of assistance. Now, before we head back out there to that, let's check out this new orchestration here real quick. Okay, Twilight is playing now. But what is no reward? Ah! Boss music! Alright, where are we going? 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 Boom. Tabor, let's do it. So, firstly, these Fields of Carava. Huh. So what if we port over here to the jaw? And then... yeah. Alright, baby bird.
Run like the wind.
Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Hang tight, birdie. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I just picked up something new! Combination step? I was just trying to mash a different skill, but yo, they are letting me vault off of enemies mid-air for an extra jump. Oh no. No, they have officially fucked up. That's what happened. They officially fucked up. Come here.
Time to fight.
Woo, woo. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I let the block go too soon. Come on. Come on. Nope. Kidneys! Work the kidneys! Work the kidneys! No! You don't get to do that. Ooh, okay. No! Bad kitty! No one's working his ribs! Oh wait, that's my job. And there you go. Dead as a post. You know what, I think I might just take the rest of this trek on foot. Ooh. The air combo shenanigans possible and at play here. and we proceed to keep it pushing. Get back here. And Joshua lighting them up. Expertly done, little brother. Now, it looks like it may not matter which way we go, but I'll head up this way just to be on the safe side. Come here. Old pizza. Hello, bandit. Ow! I dodged way too soon for that. Come here. And what do we find wandering around inside the structures? Oh, there is a chest, and inside that chest is 15 hunks of wormite. You know, eventually all these little knickknacks and materials are going to start coming in handy for crafting. Like, extremely handy. And what to my wandering eyes should appear but our next target.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Come on. Nope. Boom. 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 Ow! Come on. Okay, yeah, I asked for that. Fist puncher! Kidneys! Kidneys! I want them kidneys! And that's that. Ooh. Okay. There's the avian skin. There we go. Nice.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Oh, you know what they say. The stronger you are, the stronger you smell. here we go. The fields of Kurab. And that's Vamer. And let's see what is over here in this empty hovel. I am headed towards that empty hovel, right? No, that's off over this way. There we go. So, come on, bird. Let's go.
Faster!
Empty hovel. Let's go. Get me across this field kind of quick, and I see what looks like a potential, a potential target. Like, hunt board target.
Straight home now.
Or not. No. Work the kidneys. Work the kidneys. Work the kidneys. Ooh. Come on. Oof. Big tantrum. Big horn, fall down, go boom. We need to go a little bit over this way. Oh. Okay, we need to go a little bit further over that way. And what awaits over here in this empty hovel? Materials. Resources. Resources. We must gather more resources. Okay, that place is closed off. But we're not wanting for lack of action, it seems. Soul Stingers. Let's get him. Torgal, saw you. Ugh. No, you don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. Whoa, all right. That's it. That's done. Bing.
Peace at last.
I know, right?
I needed that.
Okay, so we have visited. Okay. So wait, let's back it up. Okay, so that's one whole area. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, let's make our way northeast to Tovany, and then we'll cut back into Tabor, taking the long way around. We still got ourselves plenty of action, and we're still in good shape, too. Ah, damn! I always mistime the block on that leg sweep. Oh, damn. Wrong icon. I saw it coming that time. Saw that pounce coming too. Joshua, you good? And that's done. Next! Which was it? And anything that survives that burst of flame basically catches a swift yanking back into a swift beating. Ah, life's good. All right. Let's go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Woo! Okay, that's not a spot where I can. That's not a spot where I can climb. So it seems that I am now devising what could best be described as enemy-assisted double jump combos. And I'm not entirely sure what to make of it. Okay, so what have we got over here in this little pocket? It's the angry doggos! It's the pack of angry doggos! Let's rumble. Go get him, Torgal. Oh. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, God! Oh my God! That went from, okay, I think I could take him, to, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, fuck, 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 fuck! AKA, the advantage of numbers was on their side for a little bit.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
That's a good Torgal. Alright, so now we're going to cut back up this way. Zig, zag, hit Tabor to finish that quest, and then, boom. Pop on down to, hopefully, Canver, and hopefully saving both Mid and Uncle Byron. Whoop! I zagged when I should have zigged. There we go, we zig. And then we zag.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
The free cities under siege.
Couple reasons why we're going back this way. One, to deliver the leather. Two, to restock on our potions because we need it.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
A couple scratches.
Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide. This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
You know, he could have probably taken that hide back to Blackthorn. Could certainly make use of it.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course.
Okay, potions restocked. And now we're finally going to be making our way, undistracted by any more side quests, for now.
The free cities, see?
There's the Gilded Path. And our next stop, the Free Cities of Canberra. And a wealth of action along the way. Let's go!
Let's be rid of it.
Yep. Orcs. Just great. What's up, bitches? Yo, Joshua! Shinku Hadoken Munch, big little bro. Come on. Boo! Orchestrate. Man! Orchestrated. That was terrible.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Boom! Obelisk. Oh, got my eyes watering.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Man. Canver has seen better days. Wait a minute. I see a green mark. I see 2 green marks. 3 green marks. And something new at the reading table. Side quests! There's a new missive in Clive's chambers.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Ah.
Did you see that?
The old bird's got as good a heart as she does a head on her shoulders.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, for Great Justice 2, rekindling the flame, and trading places. So, we'll start here in Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Quentin.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always be your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Otan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
They say when you go looking for revenge, dig 2 graves. But Quentin, you better not be filling one of those graves when I get back.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
That we are, Joshua. That we are. Upward to the bales where we find... Ah.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what
I can.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh. I can not only make that promise, but keep it. Heaven Hall, huh? Say way over to the east, way over to the east, way over to the east. Gotcha. So here's what we do. We pop over to the Dragon's Area obelisk, cut our travel time a bit, and then if there's action waiting for us on the way, we cut down what stands between us and our target. Oh, just regular World Fallen. Come here. Get back here. Oh, no! Stop that. And, okay, we're almost there. Oh, wait, Heaven Hall. This is where we took on the Bomb King. I remember this stretch of road.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No, 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 no. Fuck. That's a lot of dead dudes.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Is that what took him?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing.
They
died
died
for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. None of these things to lie down.
That was your one good shot. Enjoy it while you can. Whew. Okay, that was your two good shots. Done. Like dinner.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
it is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Bugger, you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Wait.
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
I gotta get in there after him. Come on, let's go.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Alright, come on.
This might take a while.
Get back here. Okay. Where is you?
I need to find Quentin.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Whoa. Oh boy. Well, that turned into an adventure.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
There we go. Hit him with the Vin Diesel.
Who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
One that's
life ends and another begins.
Yep, a fresh start where you're not building around revenge.
We could build towns, a nation even. What's to stop us?
Exactly.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
There you go.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look
Not
forward
at
to
all.
it.
That's what's up. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Yes, sir. Yes, in freaking deed. Okay. Next up, we jump back to Martha's Rest. Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yeah.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh, damn.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all.
However,
We ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down.
Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock.
Ooh, that's a good
Which leaves us
question.
in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Rebuild the town.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Agreed.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Maybe I can hasten their...
Bastards they are too.
Like, maybe I can
Not
hasten
some good
their
men at their rates.
relocation.
Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Okay.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Yeah.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Oh yeah. Onward to Eastpool, eh? Boom. Let's hit the obelisk, then go right to it. Hey, assholes!
Who the hell are you?
I'm your eviction notice.
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That's the end of that then.
Oh crap, a flan! Oh god.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ow! Two scoops? Melted.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Good man, Wade. Good man. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
He should be a part of this.
He should be a part of this. Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
What do you call it?
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Say that.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
And that's why Clive's a good dude. Alright, let's take a quick peek at our... Well, first let's save. And then we'll take a quick peek at our abilities. Ooh, 2,000. Not enough to pick up Gigaflare yet. Not enough to upgrade Earth and Fury either, but... Let's see, what happens when you master Titanic Block? Increases limit break gauge gain. Oh. Right on. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques and during arcade mode. Okay. So let's see. Judgment Bolt is great on stagger. That needs 3,000 to upgrade. Oof. Might take some doing. Let's see. What happens when you upgrade Lightning Rod? Increases the range of the lightning. That's useful. Almost enough to upgrade Aerial Blast. Rook's Gambit Mastery. Allow. Okay, yeah. Now that's Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel. Gouge. Deadly Embrace Mastery. What does that do? Increases claw range. You know what? I'm kind of feeling that claw range increase. Let's see. Phoenix Shift Mastery increases shift distance. Upgrade hits for Rising Flames. Increases hits for Scarlet Cyclone. Heat Wave is mastered. Flames of Rebirth. likes... You know what? I feel like we're in good shape for now. So, are there any other green marks left on the map? Just the one. Right here in Baklad. Oh. It's with the Crimson Caravan.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
You said something about chances, Eloise.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, nurse.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled.
Yeah, let's go, Chop.
Far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. We'll help,
Yeah, you mentioned you were starting Death Stranding on Twitter. How are you enjoying it so far?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
Oh, of course.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yeah, Death Stranding, from what I've heard as well, is a... you could say it's a very strange game, but I'll put it to you this way. It's a Hideo Kojima project. Of course it's gonna be strange. But from what I've seen of people playing it, like Oliver, it looks like it'd be pretty dope nonetheless.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, no problem. Yeah! Actually, you know what? let's go back to the abilities. Here's what I want to do. Boom. Increase claw range there. And increase shift range there. And since I tend to use, let's see. I already got both of those upgraded. You know what, let's go ahead and upgrade Lightning Rod. And for Titan, Upheaval, Titanic Block. Let's go ahead and, ooh, I don't have enough to master Titanic Block just yet. Well, that's too bad. For now.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Nice try. Let's clear the area, shall we? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo! They did not stand a ghost of a chance. Yo, I finally just saw that tweet that Wolfen just sent me, and yo, I'ma retweet this so y'all can check it out. It is bloody hilarious. Man. Man. Woo! Oh, good times. Good times being had by all.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh, this is that abandoned fishing village that I was running around in earlier. Suddenly it all makes sense.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye.
What?
Farewell.
Is something the matter, Theodore?
I'm sorry.
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
We'll speak then.
We'll speak then.
Eloise.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
So let's see what's up with Theo.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Get to it, man. And that right there should do us for the side quest. This is... No more green marks? No more green marks. Good, 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 good. Shall we finally move the story forward? Oh! Damn! Get there just in time to see the place a smoking heap.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
My brother.
Joshua.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh!
It's really you.
Oh my god, oh, this is so...
I never thought I'd see
Oh.
this.
That's right, let it out, Uncle B. Both your boys are back.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
What?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, airy blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. He saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, had not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Damn.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Yeah.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Rough.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, we got some work to do. Evenfall.
Alright, Torgal.
Let's find those survivors. Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. However, it emerges that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frost wolf, imbued with a sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Old Canver, the capital of the free cities of Canver, located at the tail end of Titan's Wake in southeast Storm. It's a hive of mercantile activity, where one can hardly move for the trade transacted It's like where one can hardly move for the trade transacted on nigh every cobbled corner. In other words, you can swing a dead cat and hit a trader.
Survivors.
That is back when this place was active and not, you know, a smoking
Don't
heap.
stand a chance against those things.
Oh, damn, we need to... Oh, yo, them guardsmen are done for.
They've been routed. They're wearing balloon armor. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh! It's one of those guys. Oh, no you don't. Nice try. Ooh, all right.
Nice try.
Come on. Gotcha. Job's done. Alright, so where to next? Hope we're heading in the right direction at least. Looks like. Hello. You, come here.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Alright, let's pick up this item over here, and then... Is everybody on the other side of this door? Open sesame. Whew. Oh, damn. Woo!
It's over.
Bring it. Whoa! Oh, that camera was not doing me any favors. Ow! Alright, asshole. Come on. Whew. Okay, let's go. Ow. Wrong move, but you know what? I'll take it. Yoink!
That sounded big. Joshua
Joe must be busy. Where to next? Oh! That's big. Oh! Ugh! Gotcha. Okay. That was, I was not expecting that. Oh. Gotcha. No, 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 no.
Still be survivors inside.
Ugh. Yo, that dude came out with that big beam just firing cannons at me, and I'm like, oh shit.
These creatures. Does Ultimus reach them this far?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, you stop that. Right now.
Farewell.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Ah, this bastard.
You again.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
You think you got what it takes?
Men of House Harvard. And you will yield.
You think you got what it takes?
As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ah, crap!
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh! Ooh. Woo!
Be still, my beating heart!
Oh! Shit! Gotcha! Alright. You got me with the full combo. Not bad. Nope. Nope. Stop that. Sheet. Woo! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit him! Boom!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Shit! Whoa! 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 Oh, talk about making it rain! Ugh. Shit! Ugh. Thanks, Torgal. What? Ugh. Oh, damn. So many unanswered hits. Ugh. Damn! Alright, you little shit. Oh, I'll steal your heart for you. Rotten bastard. Turn this fucker's kidneys to paste.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Damn. Oh, shut up! Oh, it said he was slain. Good. I hope this fucker doesn't get back up. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Reluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemann's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Who gives a shit?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Now let's hurry up and get back to mid.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, shit! We need to move, like, now.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
The way he's moving. Clive, you gotta back off.
Wild and impetuous. boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
He is toying with him.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Least of all you.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Jill! Oh god, I thought Jill was gonna take that shot.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill, don't do it.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
He didn't even prime before drawing that blade. What were they thinking?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
The world ain't saving itself. Yeah.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And what about Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Shh.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oof. A whole lot of oof. Alright, so even if any more side quests pop up, we're going to go ahead and end the stream in just a little bit. We'll be ending it at around 6 p.m. Pacific.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items at Karen's Toll. New crafting recipes at the Black Hammer. New missives in Clive's chambers.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was it the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am.
Still alive, are ya?
What's going on with Goots?
That great lump.
He's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
Oh, I want to hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. Lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Okay, rune blade. Looks intriguing. Rune belt. Ooh, excuse me.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Gilbug. Done.
I reckon I can
Black
find
blood.
a buyer.
Done.
Not out else?
12 goblin coins. I'll take
I
that.
reckon I can find a buyer.
Empty shard. Done.
Not out else?
And I guess I could go do away with the
I'm
amber.
thankful you got that much.
Blackthorn, buddy.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I can put together a rune blade +1. That'll do me quite nicely already. That's some tempting stuff.
Anything else?
We'll hold on for now. Oscar, what are you doing here? Thought you'd be back in Eastpool.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Go with good winds at your back, Oscar. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. Depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he'll take his vengeance on those who made him. But now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of my awkward thanks, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Alright. It's 5:51, but you know what? I think we are going to go ahead and call it here. Because if I try going right till 6, we'll be stuck here till 10. Come on, switch it over. There we go. So with that being said, I appreciate y'all sticking with me for these last 4, almost 5 hours now. It's been a hell of a run. I'm looking forward to playing more Final Fantasy 16 for y'all on my next day off, which will very likely be the 4th of July. 4th of July. That's going to be, what, Tuesday? So yeah, Tuesday we're coming back with more Final Fantasy 16. Monday, of course, Monday after I get off work, so that'll be around 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Then we're going to be coming at you with more Monster Hunter Rise for Monster Hunter Monday. You don't want to miss it. But until then, once again, thanks for sticking with me. You guys have a fantastic remainder of your weekend. I will see you back here Monday evening. Be safe, and as always, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and stay good, neighborhood. Catch you on the flip side.